Well, at least we came out with enough money for the rent.
Is there any left over for me?
Keep polishing. Keep polishing.
Hey guys, welcome back. Here we are again. There's a new mini season in 2 days.
What's scary? Just has a face on your mother can learn. You can get one free from Bunkers Chewy Candy by sending 10 outside wrappers to Bunkers Ugly Bowl, Box 1197, Grand Rapids, Minnesota.
Ugly Bowl from Bunkers.
Yo, Emma.
Oh, look at this.
Terrific flavor from Bunkers Chewy Candy. Chewy chocolate Bunkers. Rich chocolate outside, dark fudge inside.
The delicious chocolatey taste of chewy chocolate Bunkers bunks you out.
Throwing big fella on the top of the cake. He pops. Hey boy! He's double teamed. He's driving over the top. Slammed up for zero. Boy moves. Throwing steals. Throws them. He makes moves. Swish. Henry! You know, ever since I got this Nerf food, I don't mind going over to do my homework. Henry! You studying? Throwing shoes on me court. Yes! It's a kid Henry!
There's only one nerve.
Grandpa, tell me the sun-kissed story again.
Ah, the magical land of the sun-kissed story.
And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. Just off the outside edge. And this one is off and running. And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna has it sized up. And out number one on the grab. Tony Gwynn, the next to hit. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. In the air to left center. Arcia pulls it down, and there's two gone.
That's a really nice play, raging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And he grabs it foul. And there's a ball. 2 outs, base is empty.
You're going to be the biggest in all of football.
This looks like extra bases.
Sure.
Around first, heading for 2. Not in time. He's safe.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
David Justice swings through it for strike one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So 2 down, and now Bobby Witt Jr. Ripped, but it curls foul. Go-ahead run at second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Runners on the move. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Safe. Double steal. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch. This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. Huge. We go to the bottom of the first. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris. Harris, in his 3rd season, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. And there's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here comes a pitch. And 1-2.
It's a good take.
Swing and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive in the center.
Runner takes off, pitch misses, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. Harris leads off second with nobody out, and that's in for a strike. And fouled off. The pitch. And another ball. And that's a strikeout looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Here's Austin Riley. Just missed.
Ball one, no strike.
One out and a runner at second. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. That misses the zone. Now 2-2.
You may just be on the
Sets him down looking. Throws him with the heater at the knees. Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box now. Takes strike one. Into the outfield, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one.
Acuna runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
2 outs. And down on strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. Down the third baseman, number 22. Morton back to work. Fought off foul. The 0-1. On the ground. And it kicks off the bag. And that's a fair ball.
Thanks.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on.
Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound.
What can we do for you?
No outs. Runner at first. Stepping in, Jake Cronenworth. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the top of the second. Dive, and he's got it. Throws from the seat of his pants over to Albies. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Step off, throw first. It's low and gets away. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering upstairs.
Are you crazy?
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
You plant those bruisers.
Cronenworth runs. On the ground is short. Rolls across the diamond. Bogaerts retired. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ethan Salas.
You'll thank me for this later on.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. And they lead it. It's 2-1. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first.
The new pitcher in the game, Dylan Lee.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the batter now, Tony Gwynn. That one inside, and that is ball one. Acuna at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
In the air, center field. Harris after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the... We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Orlando Arcia. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. First offering, and it just misses. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
That's inside. That one misses. 3 and 2 down.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Late swing, foul off. With the go-ahead run at the plate, bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. And a swing and a miss, and 1 out now. Here's Marcell Ozuna. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. Man at first, 1 away. Right through there for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 change of call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's not hard to get.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Adam Duvall at the plate. Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. Just missed.
That's a really good take.
Ripped on a line to center. Gwynn flashes the leather on the running catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Bogarts with the throw to first. Inning over. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jesse Chavez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the left fielder, Drew Jones. Doubled his first time up. And here it comes. On the ground at first, Olsen. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And now the DH, David Justice. He was plunked at his first trip to the plate. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Hi, this is Brian Scott.
And that one upstairs. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Year time traveler Jamie Jaron with the laser tag championship.
And that's outside. 2-1.
Adventures begin on Laser Tag Academy next.
Swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. And another ball. And down on strikes he goes. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a drive, deep right field. That one back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Okay, Brian, I'm ready for the next show. This is something
Here's the third baseman. And he's already singled in this game.
2010.
On the ground, right side.
Put it this way. I've got dandruff.
Gathers and throws to first. And that is that.
Yeah, that's nothing. I've got a cousin who's got a beard older than my dandruff.
Yeah, right.
Quiet. Laser Tag Academy is coming on. Beat me up for
Back here in Atlanta, here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. The line to kick the pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Laser Tag champion,
Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
The resurrection of
Out looking. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. Kenley Jansen into the game.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ground ball to the right side. Takes it himself, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Big swing and a miss.
And trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. Kenley Jansen.
has a face only your mother can love. You can get 1 free from Bunkers Chewy Candy by sending 10 outside wrappers to Bunkers, Ugly Bowl, Box 1197, Grand Rapids, Minnesota.
Ugly Balls from Bunkers.
Yo, River. I'm for a terrific flavor from Bonkers Chewy Candy. Chewy chocolate Bonkers. Rich chocolate outside, dark fudge inside.
The delicious chocolatey taste of chewy chocolate bunkers bunks you out.
The night starts ordinary with her hands and friends. It's extraordinary. Here's what she does. Toby Tail and Toby Tail too.
Each so separately.
Toby Tail and Toby Tail taste as they do. All down to the friends. And your own tail going big and smile. It's alright because of friends.
All right, ready to go here. Here's a big power threat. Ronald Acuna Jr. That one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field.
Fix Nicky's dynasty.
Puts it away for the out. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tony Gwynn. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team.
I'm not sure.
In the air, left field.
The kids, they're out on their bikes.
Corrals it. 2 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Drew Jones. And first offering is fouled off. Jones measures 6 feet 4 inches, hitting third in the lineup, usually in center field, but today starting in left. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Rodon checks over to first, and he's back.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is...
The scouts are getting away. We need altitude. Oh, sorry, Nick.
get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
David Justice, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Rodon fires. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2-1 now. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And that's the 3rd out. John Birdie at the plate.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That clips the zone. Strike 1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next one just misses. Yeah, the count 1-2.
That should take smart shits don't have a brain among us.
Got him. And there's one down. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. That one finds the corner.
You'll have to go back to 3010.
I'm gonna miss you.
Out to center. Witt on the move. He's got it. And there are 2 down. It's Aaron Judge now.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
In there at the knees for a strike. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. New inning getting started. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Rodon back to work. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Kick swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Rodon ready. Here comes. Strike 3. Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Now the third baseman. And that one fouled off. And fouled off. One down, base is empty. Gonna count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Just outside. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. And a pitch.
We got a live one here.
That's towards center. Judge is there. And it's caught for the out. Jake Cronenworth digs in now.
In 1852, everyone lives. They say his
And that one pulled foul.
You're the adult here. I really admonish you to
You'll
stay until
want.
morning.
Madam, I think that's excellent.
Little chopper rolls foul. Got him swinging. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the righty deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Throw over to Cronenworth. They get the out on Soto. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. And there's 2 away. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Terrific.
That's a little bit low.
Help us now.
You got a
No.
That one to first. Gloves it on the dive from his backside. Nicely done for the out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ian Hamilton. It's Xander Bogaerts now. The pitch. And takes low for ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Righty delivers. That one misses, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead of the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out. Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And the batter now, Ethan Salas.
Count 1-0.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know where we can find Flapjack Jones?
That old goat? Yeah, I don't know.
Well, let's check it out.
Right-handed reliever.
Pilgrim. No place for kids and women folk in there. This is the West, and out here, a man's gotta do what a man's
Right
gotta
into
do.
the plate. Bogart's on the go. Ball misses. Throw. Save.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So they'll roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
And a base hit.
The kitten has
The run comes in from second. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Everything came together for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's Acuna now. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Jeff Jones. It doesn't sound friendly, does he?
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's the center fielder, Tony Gwynn. Ball 1, no strikes.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
What's that? No, point 1 and 2 aren't working.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one not close. Now 3-1.
The natives are restless.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And a foul ball. Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2.
That's what I thought. Okay, Smokey, time to turn you on.
And he deals. Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Like some kind of steam-powered mechanical gadget coated with phosphorescent paint.
Hey, what's with the puppet show?
To scare people away.
2 balls,
Isn't
2
Now he
strikes.
can't squeeze it behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
you should be ashamed of yourself, Mr. Flapjack.
Kicks and deals. That one misses. 3-2 now.
Mr. Flapjack, we need your help. You know this area.
And now the lefty
It's better than the blue one.
rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Beats to send out there. On to Rizzo at first. And
Something, Mr. Flapjack. It's
here at New Yankee Stadium.
We only have a few hours to explode.
Emmanuel Clase into the game.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
0-2.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Struck him out looking. Here's Alex Verdugo.
Wasted time. We'll just have to go back and
Down to
find the
call
ball
here,
ourselves.
rolls foul. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. That to right, and Acuna able to make the grab.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Get out of this in one piece.
Fouled off, he was late, and the 0-1. And he takes a strike. Clase is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. 1-0 the final for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew.
I'm going to give Drew and his bunch a little taste of Texas. Longhorn style. Go get him, Ralphie.
Hey, jumpers, he ain't even people.
He'll steer those cows right into the sky.
Those idiots. I'll make sure the Germans eat that ball.
Now it's the power speed combo. Ronald Acuna Jr. And the pitch. And a foul ball left side. Fly ball down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. And now the center fielder, Tony Gwynn. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Right side. On his way over. They got it for out number 2. And here is Drew Jones. Bounce to third. Moncada tosses across to first. Andrew Benintendi steps up. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. Webb, a 6'2 righty. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. And now 1-2. Bounce to the left side. Throw over to Cronenworth. One gone, bottom half of the first. Next to hit, Dominic Fletcher. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Up and in, and it's 2-1. Good eye in that spot. One out, base is empty. That's through there for a strike.
Count it 3-2.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Luis Robert. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it. Back here on the south side. Now it's the DH, David Justice. Soroka back to work. Base hit, right field.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat. And
first offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses inside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Nicky.
Runner on the go again. Pitch outside, and now a wide throw to third. With the go-ahead run at third, here at the top of the second. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Just kept it simple. Played.
White Sox going with a new arm, Tim Hill.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Save.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Witt at second with nobody out. Swing, pop off in foul ground. Brings it in. So
no. Hey. Me.
Misses.
You idiot. A few more yards should do it.
They'll find us, Phil. Don't you worry about that. I know that. Come on, Phil. Duck down and cover your head. Big thing.
Give me your hand. Nicky, hurry up.
There's a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting on speed there.
If you don't have any hands, we'll fall.
Next offering is down low.
You beat that.
On the ground as he checked his swing to Young. That takes care of Cronenworth.
Nice job of deception right there by the pitcher. Got the hitter out there a little bit. Couldn't check his swing and induces a nice little ground out.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And a foul ball.
I was meaning to take another way out. I knew there was a reason.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. And that one fouled off. Runner goes again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Runner on the move again. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Hey, Tim, come look at this.
0-2. In the air, left side. Benintendi makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back again, field. Here's Eloy Jimenez.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Fuck you up, fat girl. Okay. 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 Let's go. Go, Steve. Go. Hey, go. Hey, buddy.
Jamie.
Let's go. Hey, buddy. Mommy said she's not going, Harmony. I mean, just me and Ghost going. You know, these cartoons, this is, I think it's 1986. 87. It's pretty good. Like, I mean, I guess I would have been watching when I was like 5 and 6. I don't remember the Laser Squad but it's shit I would watch. I almost got your ear there, didn't I, Ghosty? Ghosty, that hurts. When I come back from the bathroom, I'll leave the door open. I got food. I don't think that when I come back. You guys, I'm back. Some food.
Cheese and chips. There's natural and cheddar. Who knows which you'll like better? Cheese and chips. It's Junker Cheddar cheese and chips. Veronica come to life in the all-new Archie cartoon show.
Awesome.
Saturday mornings this fall.
It's already.
Let's go for it. Great, Sam.
A wind in the pitch. Right through there for us.
It's no use, Hazel, darling. My eyes will not
Strike.
sleep. Oh, perfect. Carlos, you're so tired.
Late with the swing there.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
In the air out towards right center. Acuna there. Brings it in. There's one away. Here is Yohan Moncada. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Trying to hold a one-run lead in bottom half of inning number 2.
I will watch the late-night movies downstairs.
Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Goes down looking. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate.
You're stretching my ears, everybody.
That one finds the zone.
Someone just let Blue do on. Excellent.
That clips a corner.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look.
Shot and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hey, what's with all the racket out here, huh?
Ethan Salas getting ready to hit. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
Sleeping. Dr. Pavlov can help. He's every
Right
puppy's
side the
pal.
foul.
When you got a catcher like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. You can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary, but this type of guy shuts the running game down.
And here is Ronald Acuna
I am
Jr.
telling you this from the tip of my toes. You are simply fun. You are fun. Oh, forget it. Face it, darling. You are a wreck. Feeling sleepy yet, Fitz, my man? Foofer, how can I sleep
One
when
down,
all my
base is
fantastic
empty.
hair is falling out?
That's
I counted
inside, and it's
13
1 and
hairs in
2.
the sink
He's a
today.
bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to
Is
choose
that all
pitches
bugging in the
outside the
man?
zone, he still
It's
might
more
beat
than a
you.
bug.
Not an
It's
easy
my
out by
hair.
any means.
Without it, French
Fouls it off,
Starbucks is
still 1
nothing.
and 2.
Oh, promise me, Foofer, darling.
Kicks
This is
and
our little
fires.
secret, yes? Oh,
Foul
no.
ball still a 1 and 2 count. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
You could always brag, you know.
And that one in the air center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Oh, never, darling. That's where I'm storing my hair.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel.
Runner on the move. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Now, Drew Jones. 0 for 1 so far. Sliced hard but foul. Now 1-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Man at second. In the dirt. And the runner stays
Anyone
where he
else hear a
is.
strange zip noise?
The pitch.
I'm so sorry. Okay, thanks. Are you all right, dear?
And that'll do
Yeah,
it.
speak to us, Fritz Carlos. No, darling. Without his mustache, Fritz Carlos is gone. Forever.
And we're back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Andrew Vaughn now.
It's smart.
Joe Kelly takes over on the mound.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Oh, he won't snap
Lifted
out
in
of
the
it,
air
so
right
first he
center
just
field.
sits there like a blob.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's one away.
That's such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Fielding for the wall. Makes the catch and foul ground. So it's their last chance in this one. Martin Maldonado up to hit. There's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Kelly is just one strike away. Got him! And that is the ball game.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push one across and hold on for the win.
The final
There's me
1-0
around here.
for Chris
Remember that
Singleton and our
document
entire
Fritz
crowd.
Carlos
John
head
Shelby
broke
saying
back.
so long.
That's what it's
We hit the jackpot, troops. This is the same dude we saw in the tooth.
What exactly are we looking for, noble leaders?
I haven't a clue, Fencer. Whatever Dr. Pavlov uses to cure dogs with.
Get me right into my office, Mrs. Esquire.
Rough time's up, troops. Skyler.
Your mommy tells me you're very nervous today. I want to be your puppy pal. Like you do. Baby, I want you to relax. Just watch the doggy bone.
What's he doing, Fufu?
Dr. Pavlov has a magic charm. We've got to get it for Fritz Carlos' head.
Inside the new home of the Rangers, Globe Life Field.
Relaxing,
in
Mrs.
Arlington.
Escrow.
Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Drillers and the Texas Rangers.
Now, let's see what makes Pepe so nervous, shall we?
All right, we'll be back to get this one started.
It's a
after
doggy,
this.
no?
Someone's got to touch that
And now the
magic
right
charm.
fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The wind of the pitch.
It's a valuable thing, too.
There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Now one miss. 1-1 is fouled off. Got him. One away. So up next, Tony Gwynn.
It's useless.
That was just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Here's one of those crazy stats about Tony Gwynn. If you split his career numbers in half, he'd still rank first in Padres history in runs, hits, total bases, and doubles.
You say, Fooch? That's not all we got.
Lifted in the air down the left side.
Oh,
Carter makes the grab on the run. So 2 down now. And here is Drew Jones. Started after it. Appeal to first. And Matthew Ross right on it. Says he held up.
Just Alex.
On the ground. Low. He takes it himself to the bag. And that'll do it.
Can we tell you this?
Back in Arlington, now the left fielder, Evan Carter. We talked about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. Pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris. It's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Cronenworth. He takes it on his own. Come up 1 down.
Last vehicles each sold separately with a figure.
Hendrix and Blake will feel my blade.
Good eye there.
Get cover mode. I'm going fishing.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Oakland A's. And by the time 2021 came around, he won a gold glove with the Blue Jays. One ripped. Way back there. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
P.O. Box 853, Churchill, Maryland 21690.
Fought off foul. Seager measures 6 feet 4 inches, hitting third in the lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2012. 2 outs. The shortstop takes a break.
Potato skin snack chips with real potatoes and skins.
He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat.
Flavor too.
Back at Globe Life Field at the plate, David Justice. Max Scherzer goes to work. Just missed.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
The kitchen door, so what did you pause when you go
Into the pitch.
Take back.
And a count 1-2.
Aaron, hasn't you?
The pitch. And another ball. High fly ball out of the left center field. Sizing this one up. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Plenty of check for all of us.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Misses outside, ball 1.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
And it is 2-1.
Looks like a bunch of humans live here.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 2-2. So here's Scherzer. Looking for the K.
Hey, so darling, your hair looks fantastic today.
Carlo.
It was a nice try. No.
Swing and a
I always
miss.
clean up and you want me.
Good eye right there. 2 outs, base is empty.
Guys,
It's you.
Foul off. He was late.
Switch.
And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Swung on, belted. Durant going back. Gone! Dog's gotta eat. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 1-0. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Brock Burke.
The outside is as clean as you promised, Mrs. Esco.
Right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
2 outs, nobody on. Now here is Jake Cronenworth. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. Well, 1-run game. And now it's going to be Adolis Garcia.
Dear, for you, I'd hire myself a good house-cleaning servant.
Digits.
You gotta help Hazel.
You all know.
And now 1 away.
He's not moving. No, he's true.
Hey, sir, you're
in the box now.
fantastic, and I double salute you.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
4-2 is the count.
Here comes a pitch. Misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Holding on to a 1-run lead, bottom half of inning number 2. That's off the mark, and the count is 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And another ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at-bat.
I'm telling you now, Hazel is fantastic, but something has to be done.
2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound.
It's Mel and Harvey, the dog catcher.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Just look at the size of this place, Harvey. We better be getting down. First cleaning gimmick of yours. What's better than London, Mel? We make a darn
Obviously, a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Pitch. Strike 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit in that platoon.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup. And I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. So a man aboard. And now Ethan Salas.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, man.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Oh, what's that for, Mel? You almost have a spot.
Squeeze through that.
Me?
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A gigantic blast. It's 3-0. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Struck out swinging his
We
first
gotta
time.
find a new house, don't we, Miss Spick and Span? We were so bad at cleaning up.
And ball one to the right fielder.
It can be tough to bounce
Hey, sir,
back
my
after a big
Nitric
home
darling,
run. You
you're
have
still
nobody on,
fantastic.
nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
You see something?
Swing and a miss.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
With
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Mrs. Espo is bringing up a load of fires over here this afternoon.
Does that give anyone any
That
idea?
one off the mark, and it's 2-2.
all those fires. Real mess, everything.
Hey, Lou, that's good enough to be one of my ideas.
Didn't I tell you this little lady was brilliantly fantastic? Yes, no? Yes.
And another ball. Nobody on, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Someone's in the living room. The place looks great, Flo. The dream team's hit the big time, Harvey.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Grant Anderson. Acuna runs.
1-0.
It's a pitch out. Throw to second. Ow. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Digging in, Drew Jones. He's 0 for 1. There goes the runner. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Made a second.
Fantastico.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
That's split.
Certainly spots will sell very quickly.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Part of the order coming through
You got
now,
2 balls,
and with 1
1
home
strike.
run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Out towards left center. Duran sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. Next to hit, David Justice. Flies to left his first time. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Gwynn on at second with 2 down.
I told you this crazy kid wouldn't work.
To the right side. Over to first. They limit the
We'll
down.
help you with the house cleaning.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Everyone is mine. Deal? Deal.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Kenley Jansen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And the 0-1. That's out to center field. Gwynn settles underneath it. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Ezekiel Duran. Hits the plate. 1-1. Big swing and miss. The Rangers trailing by 3 here in the last half of the third.
All gone.
Here's the ability to the
It's all gone, Harmony. All gone.
That is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It's all gone. See? All gone.
Shut out in this one, 3-0 our final score. Kenley Jansen.
Tried it all. Then one day, Lou takes his chocolate. Whoa, check that super chocolatey icing. Hey, the chocolate cream inside. Hey, so 2 double food cakes. Come on, how chocolatey can it taste?
You Hostess Choco Bliss is chocolatey on top of chocolatey with chocolatey in between. New Hostess Choco Bliss is triple chocolatey out of control.
Yeah.
Silver, partly metal, partly green, white warriors with the powers to make space for all ages. Figures with Wettenberg sold separately. Buzz
Solvents Predator, Quicksilver Metallica. Other figures with Weapon Bird sold separately. Silverhawks, new from Kenner.
No.
I'm having a great time. That foofer is wine.
I'll be playing with him.
Okay, Sandy, I have one more riddle for you.
No, I have a riddle for you.
Great, let's hear it. It's got to be better than Mark's.
Okay. What weighs about 200 pounds, has 4 legs, 4 eyes, 20 toes, 2 sets of teeth, and never cleans up its breath?
I don't think this is a riddle. I think she's talking about us.
You got it.
Okay, we'll clean up our rooms. But first, there's still one more thing.
Ooh.
I'll be right back with one to grocery.
Welcome to Ring
Kellogg's Rice
Central
Krispies,
Coliseum
the part
in
of this complete
Oakland.
breakfast that goes.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Right here. Ronald
And here it comes. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. So digging in, Tony Gwynn.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies. Have you heard how good they are?
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's
Oh,
down.
well.
One
I'm
hops
just
off the
thinking,
wall.
here's that book you were
Gwynn
looking
into
for.
second, and he's got a double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Rochelle
This one
did
high
tell
in the
Emily
air,
it was
left
private,
center.
and Emily read it anyway. Now that wasn't good.
Ruiz makes the
Nice to be
catch.
nosy.
Runner tags up
But
at third.
on the other hand,
Now he
you
decides
truly
against
don't want
it
people
and
to
is
nose
back
around in
in
your
at second.
business. Then don't help
So
them.
now it's the full
Don't leave it
hitter,
out in plain
David
sight.
Justice.
Put it away.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Brown makes the catch. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Here's a swing.
Cosmetic surgery, a
Left
special
field,
report
and
starting
he
Monday on
blew it.
Channel 8 News at 5.
Okay, Sandy, you like games?
Yeah, it depends on what kind of game you're talking about.
Base is
sorry.
empty with 2
Okay, go ahead
away.
and tell.
Here's the
No,
third
I said I'm
baseman.
telling.
I know it. I said go ahead and tell.
No. I'm telling
And
you.
there's the
Now
strike.
you're telling us that we're going to tell.
Already 3
We are
runs
both
across
telling
in
you
the
if I'm
frame,
telling
and
us
we're
the
just
name of
getting
the game
started
is
here in the top
yes,
of the
yes,
first.
it's brothers and
And a
sisters.
swing and a miss.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed.
Why didn't
That's
you
why
tell
he
me
was
that
so
in the first
tardy
place?
on that
Show's
swing.
already on.
Not
What a
close with that one, and that is ball 1. Checks the swing. Appeal down to third. Did not go. 2 down, nobody on.
I'm
Into
telling.
foul ground. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And the pitch. And that one hammered. That's back there.
Simply by revealing the good
And
and the not so
boom
good
goes the
aspects of
dynamite.
growing up together.
They go
Let's meet our
back to
teams
back.
for today.
It's
Will you please
4-0.
welcome Kim and
So
Matt?
2 down. Jake Cronenworth now at the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Cronenworth measures 6 feet even, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. And the right-hander deals. And that one
Okay,
fouled
here's how we
off.
play on Kelly. We're going to ask each of you questions about your brothers or sisters' habits, about their likes and their dislikes, their experiences,
That's
and
pitches
maybe
downstairs.
well can reveal a hidden secret or two. We'll record their answers after we magically teleport your brother or sister to our isolation zone.
Swing and a high
When we
fly
teleport
ball
them
left
back,
field.
we'll ask them the same question.
Brown
Now,
hits
if
the
they
ground.
match,
And
they'll
that-
earn points, and whoever
And
has the most
stepping in
points at the end
is
of
the
2
speedy
rounds is going to go on to our
Ruiz.
Pick-a-Prize arcade, where they could wind
First
up taking
pitch
home
just
every
misses.
single prize on the stage.
And that one just missed off the
Started
outside
round
edge.
one focuses on the girls telling all about their brothers. So guys,
There's a
it's time to
strike.
teleport
Good
you
here,
to the
98.
isolation zone. We made your brothers go away. Okay, girls, your first question is worth 25 points. And Kim, you're going to
Out
select
towards
one
right
of 3
center
categories
field.
for the first
Acuna
question
after
using your
makes
random
the
selector.
grab.
And here come
And
your
there's one
categories.
down.
Batting
Now
Okay,
it's the second
close.
baseman, Zach
Down boy. And Mr. Clean, we're going to set up
Reasons, this is a
spinning.
hitter that
And
performs
whenever
better
you're
in
ready, hit
night
your
games.
selector,
We'll
then
see what he
randomly
brings in
select the
this one.
category for today.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget.
Okay, Kim, for 25 points. Which one of these does your
A
mother most
massive
often
home
have to
run.
tell your
And
brother
it's
to
chipping
close?
away. It's
Is it the
4-1.
front door, the
Now it's the right
refrigerator
fielder,
door,
Brent
or
Rooker.
his mouth?
And takes low for ball one.
Close the door, so I guess it's gonna be the door.
Kim, was that the front door or the
Here's a
refrigerator door?
strike.
Refrigerator.
How about you, Amy?
Base is empty. Up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. To his knee. The throw. Great play from his knees for the out.
The dome to close his mouth.
Now it's J.D.
Okay,
Davis.
It's in the door too.
The front door or the refrigerator door?
This one in the air right field. Acuna has it sized up. Drops into the glove. Top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Sandy Bogarts.
Okay, Amy, you get to answer the second question for 50 points, and you get to select the category. Let's set it. Let's take a look at those categories. Nothing but the truth. Damage report. And boys versus girls. Now we'll set them spinning.
And the righty
And you can hit that button whenever you're ready. Nothing but the truth.
Still 0-2.
Okay, Amy. In a fibbing contest, who could probably get away with a lie easier, you or your brother?
Me.
You?
Stays alive.
Not a better fibber, are you? Had a lot of practice?
Yes.
Okay. Nicole.
Off the mark there. And the count is 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and burns out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Line drive, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit.
So your brother blames it, Tibbs, and blames it on you. All right. Nicole, this is the final question. It's worth 75 points, and you get to select the category now. Here are the categories. Rolling in the aisle. Speak easy. And shame. We're going to set up spinning whenever you're ready. Hit your button.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Off balance.
Nicole, what's the worst punishment your brother's ever gotten when he's
And
been
now
bad?
here's the speed threat. Outfielder Tony Gwynn.
Oh,
Just
give it
off the
again.
outside edge. And that's ball 1.
This is a great dynamic right here.
Thank you.
Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second, catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
It's the outside corner with that one. Acuna leads off first with 2 down to the
Maximum
end.
in his favor, huh?
Acuna back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do
That's
is
banking
get a
with
look at the
upsell.
pitcher's move. Had no intent of
We've
stealing on
recorded
that
your
pitch.
answers, and we'll bring back your brothers in just a minute to see how well you actually do know them.
Runner takes off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 outs. Runner goes again. And that one is lifted in the air. Pulls it in on the run. Bottom. Half of inning number 2. And now Ryan Noda. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Hard hit left side. To first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And that's counted away. Next offering is fouled back. The A's trailing by 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 out. Seth Green in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-1.
Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Hit weakly on the ground. Slings to first. It's a 1-2. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Danny Jimenez. Drew Jones. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And he deals.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. That's so good if you're out there on the mound.
David Justice, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a ground ball to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. So up next, Bobby Witt Jr.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
Base knock center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Fastball pretty much middle.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a foul ball. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
That's down and in. And a swing and a miss there.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Jimenez keeping him close. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw a second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Right now. A flashy return, you guys. Welcome back. Our first question is worth 25 points, and the category selected was case closed. Matt, this question's for you.
Puts it away.
Which of these does your mother most often have to tell you to close? Is it the refrigerator door, your mouth, or the front door?
And now the DH,
Now,
Miguel
say
Andujar.
my mouth because I have the urge to open my mouth.
What do you do?
Kenley Jansen on a pitch out of the pen here.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Now pop up on the infield.
He said the refrigerator door.
Nabs it. One down.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
So digging in, Nick Allen.
Really don't. That's why you can't open
And there's a strike.
Closes the door. Okay, Jeff, how about you?
That one down the line, and
my mom
foul
always
ball.
tells me to be quiet. And everyone tells me.
And a foul ball
So
that
your
stays
mouth.
alive.
Well, let's see what your sister said. Your mouth.
The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ball on there.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. Nothing else keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
The Athletics down to their last out. And now the
Selected
center
for this
fielder.
question is nothing but the truth, and it's worth 50 points. So here you go. In a fibbing contest, who could probably get away with a lie easier, you or your
That's 3 there
sister?
for a strike.
Her? She's a better fibber than you are?
And that is the ball
Goes in
game.
and tells
4
my
on the
dad
final
things
here
when she
today.
don't get to win.
Kenley Jansen picking up the
Let's see
save
what she had
for
to
Chris
say.
Singleton.
She said, you're the bigger fibber?
Because I like to fool my mom and my grandma a lot because I like to tell them stuff that's not true. Then at the end I say I'm kidding.
Yeah, an occasional tall tale. Now, let's see what your sister said. She said she
Told me. I
I think they're both fibbing now. Or they're both telling the truth. That's what it is. Matt.
I have to say I could because I hardly ever fib, and when I do fib, my mom never knows. And she always fibs, and she never gets away with it till I tell.
So you think you're the best fibber? Let's see what she says. She agrees with you.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the
75 points. The category chosen is shame. Here's your question. What's the worst punishment you've ever gotten when you've been mad? Put on restrictions, okay? Oh, well, let's see what your sister said. What did your sister say? A spanking. Not put on restrictions.
Always give you things. She does. She never gives things.
It was a restricted spanking. I don't know. Matt.
And that's outside.
Put in your room. Kim said a spanking.
That's a strikeout. Digging in.
Oh, I see. We're going to get a spanking. You got chased into your room.
Yeah, but she always puts me in the room. But
pitch misses there. Ball one. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better contact hitter than Tony Gwynn. Ball basically stood still for him. If it's near the plate.
First punishment you've ever got when you've been dead.
Thank you.
A spanking. Let's see what your sister said.
Brings it in on the warning track.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And here is
Nicole has 25 points. Jim and Nat have 50 points. And Amy and Jeff have 150 points. Now everything can change because
back, and it's caught just in front of the. Back in Anaheim, here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. That's in there. That's strike one. Ward goes 6'1", 30 years old now.
Okay, guys, that made your sisters disappear.
Back in 2015.
All right, your first question's going to be worth 50 points, and like your sisters, you're going to select the category for each question. Matt, you're first. Let's take a look at your categories. The bigger the better.
Upstairs.
Time after time.
High 0-2
and here
fastball
today,
right there. If you're smart,
tomorrow.
look for
We're
something
going to
down
set them in
inside.
motion whenever you're ready, Matt. Hit your selector.
Breaking ball in the dirt.
Here today, Goon tomorrow. Okay.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Check out these three popular hairstyles. You'll see them in a minute.
One away on the
Whose hair
strikeout.
would your sister most like to have? Anyone exist? Ivy Lovers or Punky Brewster?
I think she has Punky Brewster.
Punky Brewster.
Okay,
Jeff.
Studs, ponytail.
Yeah.
So she has Punky Brewster.
Punky Brewster. Ah.
She does ponytails a lot. I don't think she likes ponytails because she likes my mom to. She always asks my mom to make her ponytails.
Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the
I
sack
say
bunt.
ponytails.
Right there for a strike.
I need an Punky Brewster. Punky Brewster, okay. All right, Jeff. This next question's worth 75 points, and you get to select the category this time. Let's check into your category. Goes off your head.
Safe.
007.
Brandon Drury to the
And
plate.
in or out. We're going to set them in motion whenever you're ready, Jeff. Smack that selected
This
button.
to center field. Gwynn
Goes
settles
off your
into this
head.
one.
Okay, Jeff.
Makes
Which
the
one of you
catch,
is
and
the
it'll-
bigger sore loser? You or your sister?
Yeah, we're back. Now it's the DH,
Whenever we
David
play games,
Justice.
she always goes and tries to
Drill to
down.
right.
All right.
There,
All right,
and
let's
that
go.
is gone.
My sister.
She's a sore loser.
Because,
Now
whenever we
here's
play a
Bobby
game,
Witt
she would stop
Jr.
in the middle line and I'd say, come on, play some more. And she goes, no, I don't want to.
She won't stick around to lose any longer, huh? Okay, Matt.
Kicks and deals.
The
The shortstop takes the
baseball
ball.
with my
Always
dad.
exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start
Okay,
to
so you're the bigger
inning.
Pitches outside.
Okay, Todd, this is the third and final question. It's worth 150 points. Let's take a look at your category. Right, baby. In between. And eat and run. We're going to set them in motion whenever you're ready, Todd. Smack that selector. Eat and run. Okay. What's something that your sister usually does immediately after dinner?
I'm going to have to say watch TV.
She watches TV right after dinner. All right, Matt.
She she is home.
Now a chance for number 22.
I never watch TV, only on the weekend. So I
And
think
a
she
foul
does her
ball.
spelling work or homework.
Homework, all right. Jeff.
Who?
Misses. One ball.
Oh, you watching me?
All right, you guys. We've recorded your
Yeah.
answers, and in a few seconds, we're going to teleport your sisters back, and we're going to find out who's going to go on to play our Pick a Prize Arcade.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Time to return after these messages.
One down, base is empty.
Welcome, freshman to Montclair High School.
And
This year,
two
this
misses
class
to
is
even the count.
special.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it back. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off. It makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Now at the plate, Jake Cronenworth. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a bouncer towards first, but foul. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Man at first, and here is Xander Bogaerts. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Cronenworth around second, headed for third. The relay, not in time. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That could be a really tough pitch to handle. A front door breaking ball. But he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed, and didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Yes, 3 X's a raise on your spoon. You win.
Righty delivers. And catches the zone, and the count is 1-1.
Without people.
Those lonely town puppies really need to be rescued.
And fouled off.
Give me a name. I'll call you
1-2.
Uncle.
Lots of pound puppies need your
Gets a
love.
piece, and stays alive.
This lonely and this lovable, one more is always welcome.
Left-hand batter waits. Breaking ball inside. And the count's even at 2.
Sold separately. Some Ponca.
I like new Eagles cookies
Definitely
that's
got
got
the
2
hitter
kinds of
conscious
cream
of the
inside.
pitch inside. I
You
really
like
think the
sprinkles
outer
on your
half
face.
is open.
The sponge of vanilla cream in each one.
Down on strike. Bottom of the second. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Luis Rengifo.
I can't believe that was good.
There's a strike.
Eagles cookies. 2 kinds of cream in each funny face.
Are you going to eat that?
On the ground, right side.
The action is a bit of
He
ground.
handles it
Each
himself.
sold separately with a
Quickly
figure.
one
Has
away in the
fast track
second.
protector sets his
He's
defense.
doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work
Reader
behind him
takes
with
aim.
another ground ball.
Good
Good execution.
Logan O'Hoppe in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one in there across the letters.
Sky Commando, protectors of the high frontier. Battle track protector comes with everything seen here. Other vehicles sold separately. You from Kenner.
Here's Aaron
You know what happens
Hicks.
to boys when the batteries conk out? Everything
Foul
slows
ball
down.
there. Here's the
That's
0-1.
right. And your battery can conk out too
Yeah,
if
there's
you
a
don't
foul
charge
ball.
up in the morning with
This
a
lineup's
complete
going to have to
breakfast.
find a way
Foods
to
like
make him
food and
work a
cereal,
little
juice,
harder out
toast,
there on the
and milk
mound. I mean,
help
he
give you
is
the
just
energy
mowing
you
him
need
down.
to do your
He's
best.
settling in.
So,
You got to make him
why not
uncomfortable. Maybe step
charge
out of the
up?
box,
Because
call
the
timeout, do whatever it takes.
running all morning long.
Down the- We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 59.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the pitch. This to third. Throw over to
Right
Rendon.
now.
And a quick out, number 1. Here's the center fielder,
And
Joey
the Griffins are
Quinn.
back and they're
Nice job
still
to get your first out of the
glowing.
ball game.
Jim, the
He's
first
0 for
question is
1.
worth 50 points, and the category selected was Hair Today, Goon Tomorrow. And here's your question. Jim,
And there's
whose
a ball.
hair would you most like
Bases
to
empty,
have?
one away.
Cindy
We're here in
Lauper's,
the top half of inning number
Steve
3.
Brewster's, or Annie Lennox's?
I like to say Cookie Brewster.
Cookie
Liner,
Brewster.
base hit.
And
right here in the
So they get a man aboard with a one-out
field.
single.
You like that, huh? Let's see what Matt said. Matt said,
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled the base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Stepping in, Drew Jones.
That's the ball.
Pitch misses. 1-0.
One ball, no strike.
Who's the last girl?
Cindy Lauper, Punky Brewster, or Annie Lennox?
Annie Lennox.
Rock and roll singer.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Punky Brewster.
Punky Brewster, Todd said.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Gwynn over at second, one down.
The category selected for the next question is Go Soak Your Head, and it's worth 75 points. And here's your question.
Smash down
Which
the left
one of
field
you is
line.
the bigger sore loser, you or your brother?
And that should be extra
You are.
bases. Run comes in
Let's see
from
what your brother
second.
said.
It's
He
2-0.
said,
And he's got a double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
He said, well, you're pushed for.
And now
like that.
David Justin.
Well, let's
This
see what he
one in
did
the
say.
dirt. And the runner holds. One out and a runner at second.
I think because I lose a lot.
You lose a lot in your sore loser? Okay, Matt said
Right
that
side.
he's the bigger sore loser.
Awesome play there.
You like to play?
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
You're arguing
Here's the
about who argues
shortstop
the
on
most.
the plate.
Look at
Bobby
this.
Witt Jr.
All
He was a
right, you
strikeout
guys, here's
victim
the
his
final
first time.
question, and the category is eat
Check
and
swing,
run.
but he went too far.
Okay,
That's strike
we
one.
should recap the scores right here. We have Kim and Matt with 100, Nicole and Todd with 150, and Amy and Jeff with 275. We're going to start with you, Kim and Matt. Here's your question. What's something that
The pitch.
you do immediately after dinner?
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Okay.
Kicks and fires.
So your homework, what did Matt
And
say?
now 2-2. 2 outs with a runner at third.
Okay, this next question is for
This
Nicole
is just
and
off
Todd.
the
Nicole,
outside edge. I think that
for
was a
150
strike.
points, put you in the first place.
Pretty good pitch on the outside
What's
corner.
something that you do immediately after
Right
dinner?
into the plate.
Immediately after dinner.
Out to short. Neto fires across the diamond, and Witt is
I
out.
need an answer
That ends the
immediately.
inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
I think.
As we go
You get up to the
last
table,
of
your
the
brother
third.
said.
And now here
Now you
is
watch TV right after dinner.
You can't put the table first.
Okay. This means that Amy and Jeff, you are winners.
So they turn things over to the righty, Jose Leclerc.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at
And
the
we're
same
not
time,
going to let you
there's
go
a
away
reason they're put in
empty-handed
these
here. Dean,
situations.
to tell you about your
That
party
one the
gift.
other way, takes it in for the out. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a ball, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Next offering is in for a strike. And this is inside. Got him looking. Now only one out
Here's the
remaining.
Pick a Prize Arcade. Why don't you guys take a stroll down the ramp and look at these terrific prizes? They can all be yours. This is how it works. We've got 10 boys prizes and 10 girls prizes. Before the show, each of you pick the 6 you thought your brother or sister would like best. Now, both of you are going to run through the arcade and pick 6 prizes each. You'll keep every prize you match. If you match a total of 10 prizes, you'll win all 20. Amy, you get the pick from the pink platforms, and you'll get the pick from the yellow platforms. Jeff, now we're going to show the home audience the 6 prizes your brother thinks you're going to select, Amy. Remember, Amy, you can only pick 6, so get on your mark here. Get ready. And go! It's your turn to get up there and match as many as you can. Remember, if the two of you get a total of 10, you take home all 20 prizes. Now we're going to show the home audience the 6 prizes your sister thinks you're going to select. All right, Jeff, on your mark. Get set. Go! Let's go take a look at your prizes. Meanwhile, Dean, tell them about these prizes.
Well, Jeff, with Amy on top of the $1,000 savings fund, you've also won 8 prizes, including the home stereo system, the vintage color TV, the basket.
Ready to go now? Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. The wind of the pitch. That one ripped right center field. Robert going back on this one. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. That's a base hit.
Together tons of ground beef.
Went up there looking to be
Really
aggressive and got
a
something he can handle.
53-year-old
Just a
tradition,
cookie
and you
down
have
the
the
middle. I mean,
full-board
those are the ones
sausage
you
making
dream about. Once
extravaganza.
in the cage, you're
The
just
whole
hoping you
process goes like clockwork.
Runner goes.
The meat is shredded and
Rips
then
one
ground
to
by
right.
machine. It's mixed
And
with
it
salt,
one
pepper, and
hops the
spices and
wall.
loaded into
Quinn
another
coming
machine.
around
The
third.
mixture is
He
pushed out a
scores and
nozzle
they
and
have the
transparent
lead.
casing is full
1-0.
of the roasted meat.
Waste no time there. Loud contact leads to the
The
double.
sausage is
I mean, you can
cold
tell
and
it had
cold,
extra
ready
bases
for
written
cooking.
all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
These volunteers
And
are
here is
parishioners or
David
members of the
Justice.
local church.
And
They
that's
make the
outside.
sausage for their
Ball
yearly
one.
Pretty
fundraising
smart
dinner.
not to serve
Many
something
have
up
been
for him
at
right
it
there.
for
He's
years.
really good at
They
hitting
start
the
a
first
youngster
pitch.
off here in about the 5th grade wrapping silverware. And that's where I started. And then
And another
I went
ball.
from a silverware wrapper to a waitress working in the dining room. And this year I'm chairman of one of the dining rooms. So I guess I haven't gone very far, but
Get ready for
I'm
some
still
action
involved.
here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position.
Watch for the
Hitters
purple
count.
sausage
And
maker's
that gets
death
the
ball.
inside corner
This
for a
is your
strike.
reservation for your name.
On Monday, people are
And he
talking a
wants it.
sneak peek.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now the shortstop, double steal. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. And delivers outside.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
The pitch. Way outside, and that's ball 3. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Next to hit, number 22. This is again 5 in a row. 1 out, bases full. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam.
Gummy bears.
He powers that one out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip.
We are the gummy bears.
Down the line. Benintendi hustling after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Cronenworth measures 6 feet even, 185 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. One down, base is empty. In the air out to center. Robert on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Xander Bogaerts now.
The second baseman.
That's a disgrace.
Swing and a miss.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he gets wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning, and we're just getting started here in the top of the 1st. The next offering misses. Now 1 and 2.
I'm not giving up yet.
Outside.
Do the trick.
The wind and the pitch.
Who said you can't teach an old bear new
That one
tricks?
misses. Full count 3 and 2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I'm going as fast as I am.
Here comes a pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. Now the catcher up to hit, Ethan Salas.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the 1st. Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. Foul ball.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
And a pitch.
If I hear that,
In the air, out towards left center, and Benintendi is out.
He's already think he's faithful fans.
A bagpipe spell only works on
Dominic
intelligent
Fletcher,
creatures.
one
And
down,
if you want,
takes the strike.
but it will enable me to conquer the denizens of
And he
Dunland.
bunts, but that's a foul ball. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Luis Robert in the box here lets that one go
This
for a
bill,
ball.
the 5 citizens of Dunwin will no longer have to. What in the world is that horrible?
Out of the zone and a called strike. So now 1 and 2.
This is your master calling. Come to Papa.
Good job to fight that one off.
It works, the music
Swing and a
works.
miss. Struck. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the 2nd.
Now
Michael
blindly,
Cooper.
my mindless
And with
minions
the
will
big deficit on the
thrill you.
scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance. The same.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way.
Don't you know I
Gone.
can't hear?
Why didn't she look for points instead?
That was blasted to the moon. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And it's fouled away.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
What is it?
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Caught in a rundown now.
What's going on?
Tries to get back in time, and it got him. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Justice. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 8-0. One out, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Bobby Witt Jr. on the ground out to short.
Yes.
Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Down the third baseman. He's already homered here in this one. Step off throw to first, and he's back in standing.
Not in kitchen with others. Listen, you simpering slime brain. That music's
In the air, right field, on his way over.
And that mob of zombies in the courtyard. So find her before I tie your 20 years around your neck.
Now here is Jake Cronenworth. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Already 3 runs across in the frame here at the top of the second. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
We serve egg stone.
Just misses with that one.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
On the ground, right side. Lopez tosses to first. Here on the south side, bottom of the inning. Now, Eloy Jimenez. Right hater back to work. This one popped up. Should have this one. And there's one away. Here is Moncada. And that one is in for a strike. Fought off foul.
All right.
One down, base is empty. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked.
Which
That's a
reminds
good
me.
approach, paying off.
The other my subjects in the main
Stands
hall.
in now, and
It's
watches
nearly
strike
time for
one.
the daily dose of
Ball for a strike, and it's 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Savor a taste of freshly made gummy berry juice.
Popped up. Cronenworth settles under it. That's out number 2. Andrew Vaughn now. Right through there for a strike.
What's the matter, Big Thor? Did I use too much pepper fruit?
You messed up the recipe. You're not a respect.
At the belt and fires. That one is
That's what you
upstairs.
can, Miss Smarty Pants. Look here,
Now
play
getting
with chicken
close there.
nuggets.
And that's ball 2. Moncada off of first with 2 away.
Set. Oh, man.
That one missed.
Looks like a ears guy. He's operating.
And that's too high, ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I've got a little favor to
High
ask.
fly ball out to center field. Gwynn racing over to make the catch.
What happened? Where are we?
On to the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Xander Bogaerts.
Now remember,
As the lefty gets to
just
work.
like we
And a good
rehearsed.
fastball to
Just
start him
like
off.
we
Strike
rehearsed.
one. Plenty of offense in this one, City. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected.
Well, this was a game Looking at the pitching matchup where you expected offense to score and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
I say you win.
Yeah, but I'll feel a lot better once we destroy these blasted bags.
That's off the mark, and it's 3-2.
See ya.
Payoff pitch. Out there to center.
Bye-bye.
Robert makes a nice grab and a full sprint.
He'd probably do anything he told
And now, Ethan Salas. He's 0 for 1. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. And it finds its way through for a hit.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Just gonna move you.
The 0-1.
It's 1, 2, yeah.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's one.
Just gonna
And
move
it's a double
you.
play to end the inning. Back here on the south side, set for the bottom of the third. Martin Maldonado up to hit. Louder, back to work. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Inside corner for a strike. And the count is 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Babysitter Skipper Dog for 3 babies that really
That one
sticks
out
her.
to
And
right.
everything you see here.
Fair ball. The throw in.
The Tuesday and Secretly Pizza Hut. Try magic.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit.
And if this is
Late on that fastball.
ball, cousin,
When he gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing a sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
You can help DW solve mysteries at Pizza Hut with the Dark Wave Pizza Pack. You get a personal
Bounce
pan
it
each
off,
of your favorite
still
toppings.
1-2.
With 2 cool cups and crime fighter.
And this one slips away from the catcher. He's into second easily on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Maldonado leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
Danger and thrills of the bat every weekday.
Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out. Luis Robert now. Struck out swinging his first time. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that'll do it. 8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crowd, John Shelby saying so long from the south side of Chicago.
The irresistible part of this complete breakfast. Once you smell them, you gotta have them. You need my stamp to check these books out. Whoops. You can personalize your stuff with a gummy stamper. Order 4 free in Fruit Loops. Just watch where you're stamping. Whoops. And now back to Disney's Adventures of the Gummy Bear. Yeah, Clutch, just like you said. What a leader, what a guy. You like to move, Clutch. From the prison kitchen. Stay here, between snow and toe. Once we get out of that free, we'll be free. Whoever did is going to get hurt. I told you this was a rotten idea, Freddy. I'm
Honestly, Grumpy, if you can't do something nice.
Grumpy, it's a present for my mother on Monarch's Day. And you of all people
And
know
here
it's better
is
to
Ronald
give
Acuna
than
Jr.
receive.
Oh, well, Callum, I
And
guess.
here comes.
What are you all staring at? We got an apple tree to deliver.
That's a laser base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. It's probably different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to
Runner on the
Leader
go.
of this
Swing and a
expedition.
miss.
I have only one
Save
thing
on
to say.
second, and that was not close.
Very juice.
Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul.
Dear Rocky, thank you, dummy.
And thank all of you.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. And now it's going to be Chas McCormick. And that one missing low.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The other way. And he takes it himself for the out. And next is the designated hitter,
If he
David
doesn't start
Justice.
pushing, I'll give him the award of merit.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Walner drifts towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Bottom of the first. And now for the Twins, Edouard Julien. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter, Richard. In his 11th season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a cutter, and he works in a two-seamer. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And the right-hander deals.
Melly green troublemaker.
And another ball. Swung on, belted. That one back there. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Yeah, that's a little bit high. And now it's even 1-1. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Royce Lewis. And the slider just misses.
I'm surprised.
Right down the chute. And the count even at 1. And that one off the outside edge. Man at second. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep for Here's Byron Buxton.
You just do.
And first offering is fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it. Still only one out here in the inning. And they'll do it again. Fights it off, he'll see another. And the righty deals. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Max Kepler getting ready to hit. Wouldn't chase that time.
Lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
2 outs, base is empty. Warning track. Whoa. You can touch them all, baseball man. Here.
It comes in a nice box.
Here's Carlos Correa. That one ripped, but foul.
Now you can perform full
Two
amazing
outs.
tricks quality, especially when box of cinnamon
Now fly
crunch.
ball to right center. Acuna after it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back at target field, all set for the start of the inning. Now here is Bobby Witt Jr. Paddock back to work. High fly ball out into left center field. He's got it. One away. Digging in, Jeremy Pena.
I hate it when that happens. The only ghost Captain Strong.
And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he...
So up next, David Hensley. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important getting back into this ballgame.
We just put down on this grandchild. Thanks.
Just missing there. 1-2 to count.
It's a good take.
Got it. That's out number 2. Here's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Ripped to short. And that is the inning. Back in Minnesota, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And that's in for a strike. He wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. This one swung on and hit well, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. This one lifted in the air, left field. McCormick trying to get there. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Matt Wallmer.
We gotta take the throw back something, or they'll hurt everyone.
2 down, nobody on. Bottom half of inning number 2.
That's your mother's
There's the strike.
I don't care. We have to save Sunny and the others. I have a plan.
And another ball.
And it's a very, very risky plan.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that.
A swing and a miss. That retired. Welcome back, and here comes the closer. You want to run.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That's our exit cue, Tug.
And now the center fielder, Corey Jones.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put
Acuna runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Great jump. The Twins trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And another ball.
Just a second.
And a 2-1 on the way. And a swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. So they're down to their final out. Now the left fielder, Chas McCormick. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk. I couldn't do it, but I think he can.
This could end it. Right through their gobble. That's the ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton.
Right, Trolley, out of ammo. You're heading back to Dunwin's Iron Hotel.
You'll never take me there.
Carol was right. It is better to give than receive.
Happy Monarch's Day, Father.
Thank you, my dear.
Come see your gifts. The tree is the first part of my present.
How wonderful.
That's wrong. What? It's the escaped trolls.
That's amazing, Colin. How on earth did you ever capture them?
A little gummy helped me.
What, Colin? You know I don't believe in gummy bears.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Sometimes I guess we are pretty unbelievable.
The pitch. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. And now the 0-1. And ball 1. Out towards left center. Brown makes the play. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Corey Jolks. And downstairs, Jolks goes 6'1", batting second in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2017.
Weekdays at 3:30 on Channel 11.
Invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from
Sends it over to first, and now 2 gone. Here's the left fielder, Chaz McCormick.
The Richards guy can untie this game with 1 swing.
Now this is in the air down the line.
Disney's DuckTales game for your Nintendo Entertainment System by Capcom.
Tender treasures. You're like tender treasures. I'll take care of you. And when you're hungry, you just go down. Tender treasure. She moves and feels like a real baby.
From Batman Hour, Monday through Friday at 5 on Channel 11.
It's like a birthday.
Here in Duck World.
Christmas lights,
It's a drop. That's on a mystery. On a history. Just as you.
Nobody can get there, and
Every
it's a
day
foul
that
ball.
I've been just as
The pitch. That's smashed towards center. No trouble here.
With the
Puts it away
danger
for the
close
out.
behind you. There's a
Back in
stranger
the
out
game
to
today.
find you.
Checking in for Oakland, Yuri Ruiz.
Just as you.
That one at triple
I've
digits.
been waiting just as you.
And that's in for a strike.
Just as
0-2.
Passes and
no
misses. It's a
doctor.
strikeout. Now it's going to be Zach Geloff. Swings through that one for strike one.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
One out, bases empty. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike three. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Brent Rooker. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Go.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
Expensive Bates, even
Strike
famous home of banks and
back in Oakland, and now the DH, David Justice. The pitch. Right side, hard hit. He had plenty of time to first, one out in second. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one. No score here in the second. The shortstop takes the ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, he gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
1-2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Oh, big dog strike. Jeremy Pena will hit next. Way high with that one. Ball one. Short hop liner handled it short. Zips it to first. Two-way down. And now the first baseman, David Hensley. And a foul ball. One run across in the frame so far. Here at the top of the second. Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul.
Stuck in bed for a week. Can you shoot this?
That misses. It's a ball and two strikes. That one hit to right. Rooker on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the... And
everybody will have to take off a week. No, just stay in bed, Benjamin. You just...
Welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's J.D. Davis. Ball one, no strikes.
Me too. Can't wait to see the incline.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
See, there's someone else who thinks
now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
Your Spins TV has some great game shows.
Inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Flies at that one. It's a strikeout. Ryan Noda up next for the A's.
Let's just fix this subject.
Right through there for a strike.
Isn't that your boss?
There are no cheaper seats on this plane. I'd be happy to ride with the luggage.
And strike two.
Triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
0-2 now.
They don't want to miss the
In
train.
the air on the infield. Witt moving under this one. Brings it in. 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Shea Langoliers.
Excuse me. You hurt?
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging pitches in that location.
Yeah, there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Ball one there. And down on strikes. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Danny Jimenez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And that's outside.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and comes out that bad. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Number 18 in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Pitch. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. Came out. That's the second out. And now it's Ronald McLean Jr. Fly to left his first time. Lifted in the air right center field. Rooker, long run into the gap. Snags it on the run. And we're back. And now, Seth Brown. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
That's in there.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Biggio sends it to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Good slider inside right there. The batter fighting the hitter, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Miguel Andujar in the box now, takes strike 1. And that one is inside ball 1. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Gets him to chase after that one. Next one in the dirt. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. So it's their last chance in this one. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Nick Allen. Now a pop-up on the infield. Biggio settles underneath it, and that'll do it. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Spies are after you. Peter, what is this, Steve?
Well, you guess wrong. It looks like, club.
Spies are after my club. You ready? G-O-L-P. G-O-I-D. Here comes Miss Congeniality. The Disney afternoon will return. They're coming down. Ancient breed of warriors, which ending in comes to the big city. Strange new world.
Sooner or later, people are going to find out about you.
Every Friday.
New super handsome too. With glittery way down to there.
Welcome to the medieval battle action game, Weapons and Warriors. Your deadly crossbow blasts your enemy's defenses. He fires back with his cannon. It's your weapon arsenal against his. Put your catapult in position. If you make this shot, victory will be yours. There's 3 substitutes from Cosmos for the weapons for the first weapons.
What's wrong with you? All the stories. Then that door's closed. Then a bell. Another call. Then
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond
This is the last one before we start doing some more to the show.
Ronald Acuna Jr. The wind of the pitch. There's the strike up high, and away we go here in Oakland. Right through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Righty delivers. Base knock right field. Around first and hustling for second. Around second now as they still don't have it.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And he chases that one. Huge strikeout there. Here's Mike Trout. This one in the air center field.
You're stranger than before.
Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's 2 down. Now it's the DH, David Justice. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. There's a strike.
0-1.
It's in and out of his glove. But he wins the foot race to first. Digging in for Oakland, Yuri Ruiz. Fouled off. He was late. Louder measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. And he deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now a chance for Zach Geloff. And a foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. That just misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2.
Strikes through that one. It's a strikeout. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Fly ball to right. Acuna there. He's there. He's got it. And back in Oakland, new inning getting started, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Hit hard, that gets through. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that.
On the mound now, Danny Jimenez. Now it's Anthony Rendon. Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Runner on the go again. And that one gets past the catcher with up to third on the wild pitch. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. With the go-ahead run at third, here at the top of the second. Line drive, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Throws to second, and he's out easily. But they do get a run. Now at the plate, Logan O'Hoppe. Swings and misses. Slider right there.
There are probably secret passages in all these walls.
That's the third. Fires over to first. 2 away. Brandon Drury to the plate. Into center. Ruiz under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here in the East Bay, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, J.D. Davis. And that's a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. So those guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And here comes. He goes down looking. Next up for the A's, Ryan Noda. There's a strike. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, bottom half of inning number 2. And there's a ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Strike 3, got him swinging. Now 2 out. Here's the speedy catcher, Shea Langoliers. Right through there for a strike. 2 out, space is empty. That one inside, 1-1. And a pitch. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. That is the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Michael Kelly.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Mike Napoli, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1-1.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
1-2. Now.
I've been going to night school. The advanced neurofusion class was
and that's in the draw.
Magnetic espionage robotics. Try and say that fast 3 times.
Pitch misses. Full count now. Right-handed reliever. And down on strikes. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Acuna now. Ripped a triple to open up the ball game.
Looking for something? Old timeout?
And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hit hard, base hit.
It's useless. Control.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Now here's Aaron Hicks. Runner takes off. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Runner goes again. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Well, the right side is that'll
Everybody's
help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
Lucas Erce will take over here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Thanks, man.
Travel at it for the second time, and that's striking.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead.
Runners on the move. Throw to third. Safe. Double steal. Acuna on third. Picks over at second with one down. That one misses. And the count 1-2.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. One run in already. Now 2 runs score, and they lead by 3.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it. And there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Justice. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
If you were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Man at first, one away. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Always start down low a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a pitch. Trout on the move. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. Wouldn't chase that time.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Man at first. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not
Need you to bring you no hose.
Go
Stop.
ahead and get it
Get
out of the
moving.
way
Stop.
so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Rooker pulls that one down. As we go to the last of the third. Starting to the plate now for Oakland, Seth Brown. Kenley on here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Rendon, throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Left field, sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Jansen is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're
You beast. Isn't deceiving me. Take the suit. Everybody's watching. You want to open my
know you hate God? Smile at my surprise. Yes, but with suffering comes guilt. I am never going to forget this. In his room.
So 2 down. Daniel Snyder now at the plate.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 3 homers already in this series.
And first offering is fouled off. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Check swing went around, and it's 0-2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So here's Murphy now.
It's kind of funny. Players tend to run to first base a lot quicker after getting hit by a curveball compared to a fastball.
Line drive, dives, and it gets by. 1 runs in, runner around third. In to score from first. It's 2-zip.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop, Daniel Snyder.
In there for strike 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone, and worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
The Braves trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. The next pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Two on, 1 out. Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
Boo, you have any memorable hit by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game.
Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw home. He's in there. And it's 4-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Double steal. High fly ball, right field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So digging in, Blake Sable. Up the middle, Snyder. The throw to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting. Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Slater gets under it. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. So 1 out, nobody on. Daniel Snyder next up for the Braves. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Sliced hard but foul.
All right, come on now, 1 time. Let it fly.
0-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Hey, way to drive it. Nice rip.
Here's Sean Murphy. 1-2 now. And there's a rocket into the outfield. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
2 on, 1 out. Puts a bunt down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, he's just given himself up to move 2 runners into scoring position right there, but somehow the defense can't get an out anywhere, and this is quickly turning into a golden opportunity for this offense.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Orlando Arcia. 2 outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the runner from third. It's 7-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Not much to this one. Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
And welcome. Now it's Anthony Rendon.
The third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
3-2. Tapped softly on the ground. Snyder. That takes care of Rendon. Daniel Snyder next up for the Braves.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball. No.
The Braves down by a pair. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. And now it's 3-2.
Hey, have a rip up there right now, huh?
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. The pitch. On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Hey, get your pitch right here. Come on now.
And here it comes. On the ground. To first. Out. And there's 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job.
And that one is lifted in the air. Taylor coming on. Hauls it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open.
Snyder with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Daniel Snyder getting ready to hit. The shortstop takes the ball. Silson, 23 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next offering is fouled back. That one missed.
Hey, one time, right now.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and good work there. And now batting, Mike Trout. And a pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Over to first, safe. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. At the plate, Daniel Snyder. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And a foul ball.
You know, these Braves just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Puts it away. Brandon Drury to the plate. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Finds its way through, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away. Here's Orlando Arcia. Softly hit into right field. Dunks one in, base hit. Here comes Olsen around 3rd. He's safe.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Here's Sean Murphy. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here we go.
He goes down looking.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good.
They take the force out. That ends the inning. Bottom of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. Bummer deals. On the ground, out to short. Snyder slings it across, and a quick out, number 1. Daniel Snyder next up for the Braves. 1 for 3. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Wants 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Swing and a miss, and a count even 1-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And another ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. couldn't catch up to the...
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
First for the victorious Indians.
Daniel Snyder next up for the Braves.
Daniel Snyder.
First pitch, not close. Snyder batting sixth in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Right side, Drury. Throws to first, third out. Back to the top of the lineup, Nolan Shanuel will hit next. Bounce to the left side. Snyder tosses to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning. They put two on the...
Right here, one time.
Off the mark there. 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
One ball, one strike.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Here's the 0-2. Lifted in the air out to left. Ward drifts towards it. And that's the third out. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. The 2-2 now. Double play ball to second. Albies fires to second for 1. And that's 2.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His 11th of the year. It's 8-2. That's their third. In the air to left down the line. Ward drifts towards it. Brings it in. And that'll do it. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Daniel Snyder. He's already homered here in this one.
Come on now.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Next offering is fouled back. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So they strand 3 and leave him loaded. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Braves 8 and the Angels 4. Back here at Angel Stadium. So bottom of the 9th, and now it's the Angels cleanup batter. Brandon Drury. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Snyder was a big contributor for them in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Bah.
One down. This is Bryson Stott.
Let's make a play here.
One down. Phillies down a run. Ground ball right side, could be two. Off balance beat, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Daniel Snyder.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
And that's outside. And that's ball one. Walker, a former All-Star. He features a splitter, a sinker, a cutter, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Fought off foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Riley stands at first with one out. And down on
Better not
strikes.
swing at that.
And now two gone.
Well, big power guy.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The run scores from third. It's 2-1. Can't get him at first. And the run comes in from third.
Come on, sitting on something right here.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Runner at second here, one gone.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Man at second. Got him. Now 2 away. And a foul ball. The Phils leading by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Ground ball to Bone. Slings to first, and they get the out. And now it's going to be Daniel Snyder. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And a big swing and a miss.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And the pitch. Next offering misses down and away. Albies on the move. Ball misses. Throw. Save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. So first and second with 2 outs. Sean Murphy next up for the Braves. 2 outs. Swing and he breaks his bat. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club that no one wants to be the player that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways, each player, every day they come to the ballpark, how can I help us win today? And this is a great feeling. It's like being in the playoffs when
Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Merrifield leads off first with 2 down to the inning. A dive, he's got it. from his backside, and he gets him. Nicely done. First and second, 2 down. Daniel Snyder, the next to hit.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Boom. On the move. Full extension. Makes the catch.
Hey, no. Outs now.
Yo, explain that to me. So you see the ball. Ball's way over there. At the very top. It's legit in the crowd. See the ball there? I'm going to put it right at the corner. Right, literally right to the right of the screen. It's going by the R of Snyder right now. It's right above the R. See it moving? So you're telling me the ball that just looks like it bounced off the net was caught right here.
This is Bryson Stott. The Braves up by a run here in the second game of the series. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Got what he was looking for.
Left fly now.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Two on, 1 out. Foul ball there.
Nice and patient, 1 at a time.
Just off the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Right here, let's go, kid.
Outside. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And here it comes. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 2-2 on the way. Just missed.
You got a full count.
He's only thrown me 1 strike, let's be real.
Three balls, 2 strikes, the count.
Snyder
checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but You know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Here comes the pitch. Out there to center. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 3-1.
Now, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at that. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. And the right-hander deals. On the ground, Snyder. Tosses to first, 2 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just...
First pitch just misses. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Pulls it into the warning track. Trey Turner at the plate. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Out to short, Snyder. Over to first, and they get Turner for the out. So 1 out, nobody on. Now at the plate, Daniel Snyder. The shortstop takes the ball. Strong, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. There's a swing and a drive. Rojas going back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Up next for Atlanta, the catcher, Shaw.
Snyder had a home game for them.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
The final number for our ball game. For the big
Daniel Snyder next up for the Braves.
Daniel Snyder.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Your ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Kicks and fires. That just misses, and the count is even, 2-2. And another ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just a great at-bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Popped in the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Fires to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw on to Olsen. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
Snyder goes 6 feet 3 inches, 240 pounds, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. Next offering is foul back. 2 outs. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Man on second, 2 down. To third, boom. Whips it across, and that ends the inning. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. Kicks and deals. Out to short. Sends it across to first. 2 away. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Daniel Snyder. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know the
runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow!
Very questionable steal attempt right there.
2 outs. Runner on first. And now the shortstop, Daniel Snyder. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
They're down to their final strike.
That was straight queso right there.
1 strike away. The pitch. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
This was a huge win. Take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves.
Come here, killer.
And welcome into the ballpark. Here's Victor Robles. And a pitch. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's 1. On to Olsen. That's 2.
Well, almost any time you roll over it.
Daniel Snyder getting ready to hit. 3 hits and a loss last night. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. A shot to the opposite field. His 12th of... And a foul ball. The pitch. The shortstop takes the ball.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Here we go.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Hey, be patient. Stay back. Get your pitch. Let's go.
Man at second. That's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the... All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Lane Thomas. Bounced out to short, Snyder. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping...
That one fouled off.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. That shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Step off throw to first. Snyder back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps scoring a ball in the gap.
Here's the shortstop at the play, Daniel Snyder. He's already homered here in this one. Smoked on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first, but the tying run comes in. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Robert Hassel III. Line drive. And no one can get there. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can...
The final line for our ball game.
Daniel Snyder next up for the Braves. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. Smoked into left, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. There's two away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 2-2. On the ground to second, might be 2. Oh, the throw is over his head. Lead runner touches second, headed for third.
Now batting, shortstop, Daniel Snyder.
And there's a ball. Acuna, the lead runner at second. Riley over at first with one away. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Hassel drifts towards it. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick.
So the Nats lineup turns over. C.J. Abrams will hit next. On the ground to the left, Snyder. Now the throw to first on the run. And there's 2 away.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Up the middle, Snyder. Here's the tag, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Tanner Rainey.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging.
That's a base hit. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go, and that's ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Throw to third, and he's out.
I never really liked trying to steal third.
So digging in, Daniel Snyder. Out towards right center field. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Throws to second. Not in time. It's a double.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That it. Snyder did well enough for them. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
And now the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. Sale ready. Out to short, Snyder. Tosses across to first, and a quick out, number 1. First and third, 2 away. Next to hit for the Nats, Dylan Cruz. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Out to short. Throw on to Olsen, out number 3. So up next, Daniel Snyder, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And that's outside. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching, but you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
That one not close, and it's 2-2. First inning, and already up to 23 pitches. Two on, 2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Drive that pitch now, eh?
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. In there at the knees for a strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Orlando Arcia. On the ground, the third might be 2. Goes to second for 1. How about that double play?
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double.
Here's the catcher to hit, Riley Adams. The 1-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. And it gets by him. Lead runner makes the turn at second.
Yep, he made it.
You always hear people saying,
Hey, let her rip up there. Let's go. Hey, Claude!
One out, bases empty.
wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
The 1-1. Foul ball there. Right-hander kick steals. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now here is Daniel Snyder, 1 for 3. First offering is fouled off. Blyer, 36 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. 2 down, nobody on. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 strike.
Two outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz sizing this one up, and the inning is over.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now. This is the type of run that you can put together a nice, long winning streak. We'll see if they're able to do it in the next game.
All right, ready to get underway. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Daniel Snyder. That one catches the zone, and we're underway. Way inside. The 1-1.
Right here, Dusty. Here it goes. Here it goes. So I will manipulate yours.
One is fouled off. And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Good job to fight that one off. Righty delivers. Bounced up the middle. And that chance handled. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Definitely a tough play right there, and he had a little trouble on the transfer. Didn't seem to be able to get the grip and get rid of it, and that made all the difference.
Here's Orlando Arcia. And a pitch. Runner takes off. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Margot settles under it. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Steps on first for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Lopez gets the swing and the miss, and that Manuel Margot up to the plate. Here comes a pitch. Right side. Oh, he gloves it to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, Daniel Snyder.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Murphy at second. Brown
This is a
at first.
horrible,
2 out in the inning.
I see.
2 outs. And down on strikes.
I did not swing it
That
there.
ends the inning, and they limit. Now Correa up to hit. Boots it. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. Fought off foul. The wind of the pitch. And there's a foul ball. Not even close there. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Next pitch is outside. To the right side. Tosses to first. 2 down. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Twins, Manuel Margot. Out to short. Snyder. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Back in target field. Top of the 6th inning. Here's a big power threat. Daniel Snyder. And he deals. And a curve misses outside.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Swing and a miss.
It's been tough fooling these hitters, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Kirilov. And he handles it himself for the out. Now in for the Braves, Daniel Snyder. A switch hitter batting right.
Daniel Snyder.
First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Let's go now, 1 time.
And that's outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Late on that fastball.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
2 outs, base is empty. That one off the mark. Full count, 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Flares it into the outfield. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So the batting order turns over. Now it's going to be Daniel Snyder. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The throw to third. And out trying for 3.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit.
Daniel Snyder next up for the Braves. The right-hander back to work. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Paddock, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2015. And a foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. In the air, left field. Has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Come on now.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So up next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien. Now the 0-1. This to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that gives Byron Buxton a chance to hit with 2 out.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been...
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And a ball and 2 strikes. Out to short, Snyder. And that is that. Twin strand of pair. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Daniel Snyder.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
Thielbar back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fouled off. He was late. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Hey, get on for us here.
Kicks and fires. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a...
To second, and he's out.
Well, I'm sure the skipper not happy about...
Bottom of the 6th inning, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Spencer Steer. The pitch. On the ground, Snyder. Gathers and throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now the shortstop, Daniel Snyder. And fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ball game.
With the tying run at the plate, here in the 2nd game of the series. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The tying run at the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Hey, drop him in for us. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Tying run at the plate. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. To the right side, Julien. Over to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And they put the tag on him for the out.
Well, Blue, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
Next to hit, Daniel Snyder.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
On the inside corner for a strike. Snyder goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 18 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2023. One run across in the frame so far here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Hard hit right side. Whips it to Kirilov. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the power speed combo. Byron Buxton. Out to short. Snyder. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That one ripped, but foul. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. 1st and 2nd, 2 outs. And next for Atlanta, Sean Murphy. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Daniel Snyder. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swings through that one.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And we're back. Here's Royce Lewis. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw on to Olsen. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Go to work. I gotta go find them.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today and pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the...
All right, thanks for watching. Tune in tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat.